Hello, everybody. We are back with some art. I oh, help. Originally, I was gonna do some Musume art, but it is art block day. Apparently, I can't manage anything now. It's great, but alternatively for today, we're just gonna draw one of my friends. And draw it because it's cool and we're gonna do that. This is I don't know. Movie. Today. Like, for some reason the art just starting right now. So I was drawing in the morning. Doing the model art for now. I literally what? Again, kinds of sense. Oh, I want to try Kirk, but I want to. Tell me. Flashes. So I'm just gonna throw shit at the wall. And the oh. Thank you for the follow. I really don't know. Today is going to be our best to get through. Like I said, I drew in the morning. Now all of a sudden, bro. All the skill you had a few hours ago, gone. I do nothing. I took a nap. Maybe that was the. Art will. Flash. I originally said I was gonna draw life. It's like drawing. Very pretty. My friend's happy. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Right. Well, one of the issues. Please don't crash. That would. Phoenix. I will draw gold. But currently, I'm just kind of like, I can't. I don't want to like vomit something. Oh, trying something. That point where I feel. And like on the, I was really torn. Really torn. Like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to. Oh, feel like I should. Had to think quick. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's. Like, okay. Um. Force me putting a lot of extra time into. Thank you guys. I hope. Oh. That would be like my model. And although I think I'm already a lot better. Especially because I don't know if I I want multiple outfits. Literally just I want multiple hairstyles. I definitely at the very least that is everything else though, I don't know. We'll see. If I work on this and the other cheat that I'm making, I it should be finished with by the end of the month. I can full on focus. Maybe by August? Late August? Well, who knows, you know? A lot of the time get in the way, but I've 6 hours ago. Hmm. After the rest of the line art. Hey. Honestly, I haven't done. I did actually go. That was I hadn't put. I went out bright and early. And technically I'm not supposed to do that right now. Or well, you know, like exercising is not supposed really impossible. I will have to say it was mildly upset. Little. It is. I was thinking. Oh, fuck. Oh. I was also thinking. That usually. Excuse me. On like. The treadmill? Well, yeah. But I'm not supposed to be doing that right now. I was thinking. What I do instead. Right? I want to try it out. I did hear it's quite hard, actually. Like, I'm not the most fit person. But it's cause like there's always people in the man themselves, men who are like, oh, shit is whoa. It's really hard, actually. Train regularly, I struggle with this. I guess it makes like this is not you. Want to get muscle, like what a phrase. Oh, all right. That was. Like if you're trying to get swole, maybe bodies, like you train different muscles. Right? At least I think that's how it works. And then it's, oh, ones that you need. I'm like, I use what is just I don't know. I'll have to find it. But I do like equipment. Or I mean, I want to do it all. It's not like you need a whole lot of equipment. Think of like, well, maybe. Really? Oh, Olivia. Damn it, you caught me off guard. Shit. How are you, Gremlin? Hmm. Once again, I class. Are you doing stress because of your finals? I'm okay. I actually had a disoriented. So I had to random. You're hosting a barbecue tomorrow? Oh, I mean, I guess like hosting. What food? No, maybe I'm just glutton. Is it for a special occasion? Suck. Finals, of course. I got this. Oh, that's really nice though, isn't it? I hope it all goes well. Hey. Not helping. Nothing. Barbecue. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, but then then you're done, right? Like the last home stretch. A little harder. What else? I do. May I ask what finals? I don't understand. At least finals. I'm very confused. I guess it depends on like your. Hmm. Aren't you happy though? We're not actually drawing when we submit art today. And that's all happening. Oh. That sounds very difficult. Statistics. Well, I do hope that you best for you. Very much. that mean then that all of them are like separately connected, or are they all like one big? Hey, but if it's you, I think that embassy will be very fortunate. Perhaps. Hmm. One big day. But if it's that many subjects, how long will that go? Sounds like it would be the entire day, you know, and I hope. Christ. 10 hours? Look, I don't have a degree in like education or whatever, but I do genuinely feel like that's too much. That controversial to say? Cause like I've had, and I still went to school. My finals were like 4 hours or so per semester, but it was like throughout not all at the same time. And even then, at a certain point, I was like, you know? No, it is not. I would say use me as background music, but I'm not sure if that's good. I am not certain. Anyway, it is lurk bait, yeah. Could not be a fishing pro on the street. Well, I mean, I don't really want people to spam it the entire time. But maybe we could do like a 300. Because otherwise, take up. Eh, jeez. Got up. Actually, that's. Oh, it is true. What? Did I make a delay? I forgot. Did I? Wait. Uh. It says. I mean, I didn't. I didn't add a delay. We can do. That's very weird though, because it's not supposed to. Like, usually I do have one for a lot of things. Like, for example, the hydrate or whatever, but I will have to look into that. It's hydration. You know, it's a fish drinking water. Whenever I am first consume more use that. No, it's cursed, but it's also plus it actually feels an animated. Don't worry. I'll be. I don't even want to say like, oh, I don't think this is good. Actually, that's not. That's usually. I was already late. Tried making. Nice. Are you okay? You just have wasps in your house? What do you mean? I don't like wasps. You're inside. How did you get stung? Hello! I'm doing well, how are you? Your land is... Are you outside or are you in? Like, I have concerns. I feel like, I don't know. Very much. Well, insects are interesting. Like, they're cool. Ah. You've been punished for your. Chillin', trying to figure out what you should do. Nice though. You don't have to be active all the time. So what are your options? And I say this every time, by the way. Think you're watching an anime or playing Fortnite? What anime would you? I've never played Fortnite, so I'm not sure. Oh, I guess people didn't. Trash isekai, no! That's an addiction that needs to stop. Hey, Anne? Are you the reason why there's so many of them? There's a lot, actually. They started at once, and apparently they were so popular that everyone and their mother was like, we must. I don't know what happened. Void. Why is it treatable with trash isekai that are all the same? I'm concerned. Are they all just bad though, or are there actually, not that I'd want no, but curious. I'm not sure. Are isekai really that popular? Like, generally speaking, exploding as they did. Honestly, that's fair. I don't know if this is a hot take. Perhaps it is, I'm not sure. But I feel like the isekais with the protagonists, they all are just, they look the exact same, you know? Like, they look like the most average schmo guys you see. They all have the same personality and they all get all of the women. They're all the same. I don't know what happened there. I guess it's easier. They just die. Like, black hair, black or brown eye. Human stuff. But it's like, eh. Have. Yes, there's supposed to be some. Well, sometimes it's good to let your just. I feel like if you watch too much of this stuff, that will have detrimental effects. I mean, I saw some with like very straight, like definitely weird, but also wow, kind of like I want to see a little bit what is actually. I don't remember how old this is. There wasn't there one with like guy gets reincarnated as a something. I saw that and I was like, what the fuck? That's very normal. Maybe I'm just not creative enough. Zane's magic power is in. They also have really long names. I don't like. I feel like this has all gone really out of where it's just. Why are the names like lines? We don't need to go that hard. I guess if they're all like quote unquote trash isekai anime, maybe the long titles so you can actually tell them apart. Perhaps. But they're like so oddly specific. I was reincarnated as the seventh prince so I could take time perfecting my magical ability. This is. How do people come up with this? You just like throw shit in a word generator and then go from. Like. I don't know. Maybe I am just not creative enough, but like how do we how did we get here? What is going on? But it is definitely a brain off kind of fine. Sometimes need to turn it off. Not think for a while. I have to say, not deep habit. From the fact that I got dragged into watching entirety of Oh, that's actually. I never thought about that. It totally could. Not like. Well, I don't know. I feel like it's Japanese. Translated back. Sometimes I feel like they changed the meaning so drastically. It's like, what happened? Hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It's just, I don't like. Again, I'm not the most avid anime watcher, but there are a few games that I've played where the translation is so off that it just changes the entire lore, and it's like, whoa, wait a minute. That's not supposed to be. Doing fine, I'm happy to hear that. I'm also had a nap or stream. Energized enough. Although I feel like I should. I have to fight with myself to make sure I get up. Naps eat. You wonder, like, if someone's a translator and they decide to make a different translation, what is it? Why have we decided? Like, surely maybe they just look at it and like, yeah, fine. Later on, people go like, wait a minute, that's not right. That's not what it says at all. Like they it's just they ship it out and then maybe there's been the only like instance of them that can be maybe that I've maybe they got you good. I think they're required to do that by law. Not yellow. Shit. Medical help, please. Hey, have an EpiPen or something? Yes. take care of yourself. I mean, I don't know how the healthcare works. Please call. Case. If you can. I don't know how it works. We'll say. That's... I don't think it works that way. Genuinely. I don't think it works like that. Yes, it is. Very concerning. Have like nothing that's like antihistamine, whatever it's called. I mean, I don't know if other people like various things. Perhaps something like that. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh. I would strongly advise you to get medical help. Just saying. Can't make you do nothing. I'm not your mom. But it is a very strong suggestion. Please don't pair. That would make garbage. Have health insurance? Question mark. So what do people do that have like are like deathly allergic to like they just like question mark. Very concerned. Oh yeah, I forgot you. I feel like that's illegal. I have to say. I feel like you shouldn't be able to. But I'm not an insurance company. What do I know? have talked. uh. Oh, thank you. Wish you would look at yourself instead of me. Maybe there's like quote unquote natural things that you can try that lessen. I'm very concerned. No. Hmm. I've just been playing it a little bit every day. Not that addictive. Yet. I'm just saving it. But I'm basically finishing up the last lab protocols for the semester. Free by the end of the month. I'm still rigging model for my day, and I started working on my own chibi model. Days ago. I feel like I've done much. Can't wait for me too, honestly. It's gonna look quite a bit different from this. Lo and behold, my art style has changed. Course of the for the better, I hope. But it's gonna be fun. I haven't done much yet. I don't know how complex I want it to be. Do I want several outfit toggles? I guess I'd have like expressions, but I'm not sure because that's a lot of work. It's one thing to just draw and rig a model that has like another thing entirely. Just yeah, it would be. It's just smaller scale, not smaller. TV, different proportions. It's another phrase. It would. I would just a new outfit. I say it because current one. But it's a little teaser for what's to come still. I need to stop fucking doing it. Really, really bad. Not myself. I definitely wanna like have Swoop. He's just so like there. So that would be a definite. Little bit. I'm honestly very much dreading the just so fucking. It shouldn't be, for all intents and purposes. Or maybe I'm just dumb. No. 3 ads in a row? Ooh. Working hard today. At least it's not like... I think someone said they had 12. That's like... way too much. Were they at least good ads? Probably not. I'm not sure if that's the target audience. No, football is like thing to a very large group of people. But I'm not one of them. Because it's just... they're just kicking the ball. Maybe I'm ignorant, I don't know. I mean I am, but like... really that's bad. Oh, I forgot. I've never like been able to get into where oh, I did have an idea by the way. Our idea, but I is you know how I got affiliate in around that time or something? I think that was also around the time where I first started streaming. So it's like 3-year anniversary, affiliate anniversary kind of stuff. Maybe that's crazy. Idea. I hope. Well, I don't know what we would do, but I feel like we should celebrate it, you know? And one thing that can be done is model. Hey, look at that I made. Something. Maybe like community playing together kind of thing. Not really thought about it much. I was just like, you know, it would be. And also, I think September is terrible death. I mean, that would be interesting. um, I would, of course, want to do a regular stream as well, but no. But I have enough time. No. September is still relative. You know what? We'll see. It's like, I mean, be crazy. Like, oh, I'm gonna stick that mob style. It'll be a lot better. It's new, not a year old. Huh? What did I do? I just. Oh. Hello, Sam. How are you? Like, I don't think this one's Got back from what? Welcome back. And this all depends on like how much I do. Oh, we'll see. Oh, is it? You know, we've been really lucky. I'm not saying this to make you jealous. I'm sorry. But we haven't really had a heat wave like 2 weeks or so, and I'm very happy. I'm sorry. We have had floods though. No. Monkey's Paw. It's not, but normal. We have like well, for our standards, a big river, and it rains a lot for. Hey, I love. Lines? Something like that? Like when dirt crashing down and stuff. I don't know what it's we get those little usually things are less. But I like the time we have right now. Again, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make anyone jealous. But we've had like a pleasant 15 to 20 degrees usually for the past like oh I get to enjoy going outside without dying. That's wonderful. I prefer, you know, I know it's not gonna happen, but if all of our summers were like this, it would be very, you know? Oh, sorry. Oh god. I don't do heat really well. It would be absolutely. Oh yeah. No, like before this like reprieve, we've had between 30 and 35 degrees Celsius. Um, for some people that may be nothing, but for me, not actually. Especially because we get like minus temperature winter. Hi. It is too much. 30 is also too. 35, I perishing, you know? All of our houses are built like trap heat rather than and then you just live in a furnace the entire time. Oh, guess I'll die. Very cool. I'm not sure. The house I live in is like $70 old at this. Very old. But it's not like it's not that old to the point where they is it asbestos still? Something. They in like the really old buildings that were there during like the world wars and stuff. At least the second one. They something as insulation that was really bad for your health. Yeah. I mean the buildings were still here up until fairly recently. But they have actually started tearing all of them down and that's a little lame. Yeah, isn't it? It's like how to phrase this. Maybe not like straw, but like very grand. Not how to phrase. Bad for you. Yeah, because like mineral wool. Exactly. And as far as I recall, I mean, this could just be spreading. But because they didn't really have a lot of materials left, or I don't know. They used stuff like that, and then later on it was, oh, that's really bad, actually. But I'm not sure if it was us or something. Because those buildings around. 100 years now or so. And it's not like they were empty, you know, people lived in. And still do. Yeah, exactly. I think that's basically. Like, I understand that resource sparse. Also, it's been a very long time since I feel like we could have fixed this by now. Is that a crazy thing? I mean, look, I don't know nothing about this stuff. Probably costs a shit ton of money. That is true. I was thinking that as well. Because, like, if you wouldn't it start. I don't know. Wouldn't that just make the particles that actually get rid of it? The problem is that you shouldn't breathe. Huh. That's a really good question. How to answer that? I don't want to look that up. It just says call a professional to get rid of it. Can you tell me how they do that? And yeah, but like I feel like if you were to, you'd have to break it off a little bit at least, right? I mean, I don't know how tightly packed it would be made of balls or whatever. Surely some would at least get in the ear. Is that crazy to say? It does say that there's like specific landfills that are basically only used for asbestos. Very much tell you just how dangerous actually. Hmm. Cause like, when I was looking it up, just all of the people, like pictures, wearing like these, I don't know, hazmat suit. Is large. What does that mean? I don't understand. Is that a good thing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't drink, so I what? Oh. You've been eating just potatoes? What meal did you have? Well, I don't feel as hungry. Oh, you have high blood pressure? Oh no. Wait, you're not allowed to eat protein if you have high blood pressure? That. Like the salt, yeah. I've heard of that. Question mark. That sounds very good. I am mildly jealous. The only thing I've eaten today was there. I mean, I guess if you do lifestyle, often. I'm assuming this means it's reversible for you. Trying to say very poorly, but Jesus Christ. That's a little high, I have to say. Is it just because of the food? Isn't it like 80 to 120? Your systolic and your other one that I forgot the name of. Okay. I mean, I guess if you feel ill enough, go see a doctor, but also health checkups and whatnot. Because usually when you go to a doctor, make you or they take you, at least here. But it also feels low-key rent. Magic. I don't think it's magic. I don't think it works like that. Well, I'd assume maybe if there's like okay, help like if there are other family members who have high blood pressure, you probably advise to like out. Ah, God. Help. Okay. Excuse me. What happened to my clip studio? My phone just fell, don't worry about it. Fine. Nothing about this looks awful. Yeah, exactly. 120 and 80. $150 is very like I mean it could be higher of course. Little concerning. You have to say the cigarettes don't help. That is something you should consider. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, smoking is very bad if you have high blood pressure. Same. Oh. I don't know how that would Because wouldn't that? I feel like this is a very temporary solution. Because you basically just have to continue eating like this forever. Otherwise, wouldn't the blood pressure just go back up? I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Don't know. I mean, she's not wrong. I'm just, that's not incorrect. You know? Not the most ethical thing to say. But she's not wrong. That's crazy to say though. Who the fuck says that to their patient? What the heck? I don't like thing is hard. So I feel like probably better long. Sometimes people, you know, tell you things that you might hear, but have to hear. Still, I feel like that's not something a doctor should say. Is that crazy to say? Like, I don't know. I guess as long as she doesn't say that to all patients that she's supposed to. Harsh. The two wrongs don't make a right. just because she does bad things doesn't mean you should also be doing bad things, you know? Doesn't help. We'll see. Yes, but that's not. No, you can't apply this to this. No, that's not how that works. Take good care of yourselves, you guys. uh, worry me. That's not. Well, I mean, shit talking. Oh. Talking itself is bad. Do you actually take the advice or not? You know? That's good. I I don't know the law, but I feel like that would probably not go too well for her. I'm just saying. Doctors. Of course, we're not like on super friendly terms because we privately acquainted, but he sees me very regularly, so maybe that's why. I don't know, but if it works for you guys, then it works. You have to be. Of course, I would like happy as often, but also, well, it do be like that. Eyebrows. remember this. Need to pull something up to get the colors. Okay. Oh, Sam, are you still here? We're talking about some things, and I wanted more input. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Alright, then. I wish I could give you a proper estimate on when I would. But I've literally just started making the face. All I've done so far. Or well, like I do have the sketch, right? I have a sketch, but I need to like. I don't know, cause like you're using a model. Like half of it, I guess. So, like, see the arms. Like I know it's mostly head, but not complete. I might have to do some. By which I mean look at stickers Their chibi models? Maybe that would help. I'm sure there's like model shows. Oh. Oh. I've been called out. Rather, I caught handed. I just think. Like doable is one thing comes to reading, but sensible isn't. Need I be blocked? I mean, also like I'm because I can't do it. Actually, I can't do it. I tried. Hi, Dedra. I'm sorry. I told you I was gonna make that secretary. Oh, you know, I am making not safe. We're never safe from my artist hands. But how are you today, dear? I hope you're doing well. I'm still. No pain, no gain, or something. Oh, good luck with the cleaning, and thank you. I appreciate. Oh, that cannot be. Maybe if I know how to draw within. assuming this soundtrack. I haven't played Epic Yarn in any. Kind of curious what the general of the game is, because like it's very different. Kirby, I think I recall correctly. Again, I could just be spreading misinformation. I think they just slapped Kirby on it. Like, oh, sell better that way. I'm assuming it did. And like it deviates very much. Deviates a lot from the which makes sense. Okay. From not meant. I actually really like the. Again, I've said this before. My threshold, what is considered a good standard game, is very low. I am very easily content with what I've been given. And Epic Yarn is very cute, I have to say. I don't remember. They tried 100%. They usually do games. Like getting all the collectibles. There's these like little mini game challenge which I tried to. I didn't complete. Some of them were very a little rude, which is very strange. Overall, though, the game is, and I kind of want to like play it again. I do have my Wii still. I'm pretty sure I still have. I guess when you're not being a tryhard like I was, very delicious. At least to me. Furball. Made of yarn. Everything so cute. There is, for once, no Eldritch Horrors in Kirby. Incredible. I really should get more into it again. I haven't. Was Return, which came out. Oh no. Oh. When did that come out? That's old. Why? It's really that old? Fuck. Came out in 2011. That long. That doesn't. What? What's the matter, Sam? Saying Kirby's Return to Dreamland came out in 2011. Way too long ago. I do not like that. Not enjoy. It did come out in 2000 on the Wii, which I guess makes sense. It came out ages ago. Oh, ads, yes. Sorry. Ads are currently happening. Sorry. Shall we? Roll? When it came out? Me Caveman apparently 2022. I wanted to play that one. Maybe I should get into more Kirby games. I don't have a hard one. Right? It's okay. I very much. Because it's just so fun and boring. We don't talk about the war. I'm back from the ads. But I was saying, yeah, Return to Dreamland came out in 2011. Uncomfortably long time ago. The what anime? There's a browser anime? What do you mean by that? Huh? I guess it wouldn't surprise me that they've anime girlified internet browsers, because they do that too. That's still very strange to hear. Heck? Is it actually amazing? How would I look this up? No. I'm not sure. What? Doesn't. Can you like send it to me or something? Because I don't know how to look. Whenever I like tried to when I tried to Google it, it just gave me browser extensions. So, but it doesn't work. I'm gonna look on. Wow, that's really long. No, this can't be it. I don't know how to find it. I'm sorry. Oh, it is that one. Okay, that's 30 minutes long. Oh, it's from Merryweather. Or his company. I see. Okay. I mean, it looks cool. Oh, fuck. We're being late. I think it was called. So this is not supposed to be Firefox. Supposed to be. But thank you. I'll have a look later. Oh. I was originally gonna draw the horse today, but you know, the hand of inspiration was. Oh, it's gonna be very annoying. One, what are you looking for? Wait, do you want a on-screen one or a... What flavor do you... Ooh, question. Actually. I should give... Why am I treating these like... My brain is... Ah. Is it... screen or like... hardware? Well, actually... are you looking for like a specific brand? Just like, you know, the black on ones are good, but they're expensive. And I feel like there's oh. Is it Pen? I think also makes them. That I think has pretty tablets for like a more affordable price. Apps. Again, I think it depends on what you. I do have a Wacom, even though it's not. It's I think it's Wacom. Really expensive, and I don't got that kind of money. eBay. I have ever. Oh, would you be buying a second? Sure. Oh, which one I use? I use the Wacom one. Not like the best, obviously, but it works. I think at least it works for me. I do wish, because I think the Cintiqs, and they're very expensive. The Wacom one has like little. How to say? Make it slanted, but this can actually be like adjusted. Yeah, that's what it's called. At least I used to have an Intuos before, not an on-screen tablet. I use this. And it's, in comparison to like other ones that they have that are on screen, it's very, only cost me like $bucks, which is a lot of money. It is a lot of money. That's not pretended is, but I think the really big Cintiqs are like 1,000. A little much. My humble peasant ass. I'd rather not. Oh, I have to say. But let me know if you find anything. Hello, Nuzumi. How are you? I'm trying to think. An X. Even though I don't even know if that. There is a Wacom Cintiq 16 on eBay. How much is it? Nuzumi? Is that not it? Am I dumb? Golly. Fine. At least I'm not late. Didn't over. To me, yeah. Dare I ask how much the Cintiq on Really? What the fuck? I mean, it is used, isn't it? That's preposterous if that's true. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, sure. I am surprised there's. Wait, what? That's really? I mean, I guess this is not the newest. Wow, it's 600 euro on the actual Wacom store. What? What the fuck? I mean, that's still a lot of money, but like... Okay, so which one is the most expensive? Ah, see? The 24 is the newest one. That one costs $1,669.99. So... Oh, I don't know, actually. So many options. Fuck. It just says welcome Cintiq 16,090. I think that's not the Pro one. I'm not sure. But it's 600 and it's marked off from 900. Oh. Ow. Oh, the new Cintiq 16 for some reason is almost 800 euro. I don't know why. My god, what the fuck? The Wacom Cintiq Pro 22 is 3,300 euro. What the hell? They're so expensive. What the fuck? Yeah, because you're right. Very true. I have a Wacom 113. But it cost me like 3 back in... There's a Pro 24 for 1,000. I mean, it is used, right? I'm saying. It's not like brand. I don't either, bro. That's a lot of money. That's like you do this for a living money and you're rich money. Like, I don't know. Well, maybe if you were like an art studio or like an anime, have these. Nah, I'm good. You know, we don't need that crazy. I don't even know what the difference. Yeah, me too. That's around comfortable. Where it's not like super duper crazy. That is true. You should use something that works. Crazy as that may be. You genuinely wonder. Like, I know it's most just in the right, but what makes these so good? Because it's, yeah, they're really expensive, no doubt about it. They're not bad tablets. They're really good. They're just fucking. Yeah. But I feel like iPhones do have a lot of things that are lacking in a lot of ways. Oh, that's controversial. Yeah, that's yeah, that's the. Excusez-moi. Yeah, that's true. Um. There's one that I recall seeing that was very. Also, I think at that point they're not really good anymore. I think the brand was called Motorola or something. Those phones are very, very cheap. Like, what cost, you know? Oh. They're like $30 in that range. And it's like, that's crazy for a phone. But I think they really can't do that much. Eh? What the heck? Am I colorblind? Oh no. I don't think you can help me then. Yo! Hey. Nice to me. I know, like, I haven't had a. I have had a. But, like, before I upgraded my PC, I had crashes so often. So it's just been drilled into my fucking body and mind that whenever it's best to stop. No, I know realistically nothing's. This two isn't that heavy. Hi, emoji. Still drives fear into my heart. Not good. It is really. And I've said this before. I know a lot of people are really pissed off about it. Even though it's not that much. Right? Or maybe I'm just permanently scarred from the Adobe subscription. But in comparison, it really isn't. You know? And it's like for example, I pay like $11 a year, and I have 2 devices. And yeah, you can get the one-time purchase. What the fuck? So if you want the 3.0 or whatever, the 2.0, you can just buy that. And you're not gonna get the updates, of course. But, like you don't need them. No, the base 0.0 versions are more than adequate. I just like having two. I have for so I can use it on my PC, and I can also tablet. Not at home, all on there. I really like that. But you know, one likes having, but you don't need it. No, that's the thing. Trying to like I honestly did not know that the Cintiq 60 is so cheap. Well, cheap in quotation marks. Huh? I don't know. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not an expert on anything, right? You know this. I don't know things. But, that being said, what is the difference in like the Cintiq, the new, and the one from a couple of years ago? Surely the tech isn't that different, you know? I mean, I don't know. What do I? Is it? Yeah. Oh, maybe. I mean, I don't even know what that looks like. I've never owned a 4K monitor. I have never even owned a 1K monitor. I don't. Or maybe I have and I don't know. I don't know. Point is, well, no, if you're an artist and you're willing to pay that much money for a tablet, I'm sure you do care about it, actually. I've heard that about monitors, but also like FPS stuff, where it's like I'm fine with 60, but apparently if I were to experience 120 or so, I'd never want to go back. But it's like, I mean, I haven't seen it. It looks fine to me like this. Does it really look that different? I mean, I wouldn't know because I've never had a monitor. I believe you. They are. I did recently buy a new monitor. Plus, not a lot of money. I don't remember. Oh no. ちょっと待って。 much did it cost? Let me see. Well, that one was very cheap. It cost 130 bucks. But it also isn't like a super grand, amazing monitor. It is adjustable though, and I have it set to vertical right now. I really like that. I mean, I'm not really willing to spend that much money on a monitor. Because I mean, it's the second monitor, first of all, so it's not even priority because I'm not looking at it at AM. But it doesn't need to be like the most amazing thing you know? Absolutely doesn't. And so I just picked one. The only thing that I really cared about was literally just that it can be vertical. Because I'm pretty sure I could not fit both monitors on the desk setup the way I have it right now. If they were both horizontal. Fine for me. Also, it's nice to read that like this, I'm gonna be honest. That is a very nice bonus. Just attach one to the wall, but my desk isn't next to a wall. It's next to the windows. I can't do that. That's too. I'm not gonna drill a hole into my windows, respectfully. I have like my windows to my left, and then behind me is a wall, and in front of me is a wall, but my desk is sitting like in the middle between those walls. So I have nothing I can use. I was thinking about that though. That would be cool, but it's just not feasible. Okay. I like this though, I have to say. I don't know if this is like help, but I like having the windows right next to me. Get a lot of natural light. And I think quite PogChamp. I think that's also a little too. Something like this. Hmm. This outfit is thankfully not too complicated for my small brain. I'm very grateful for that. We have the flat colors. Almost. About. I'm always so slow. It is what it is. I'm thinking if my current tablet were to break, maybe I wouldn't. But it's like I already have. Is that bigger or smaller than what you currently have? My current is 16. Oh, okay. I mean, a size upgrade isn't bad, I would say. It's just, 6 and getting used. At least it did for me. Priorities. But fair, I can't just. How much is it? Clock jam, baby. 250 isn't bad, and you get basically the same thing that you have now, but with a size upgrade. That's good to me. Hey, you should always look around for. There's one thing I can complain about when it comes to Clip Studio, it's the fact that if you use really big blurring brushes and shit, it just starts to fucking lag. Please. Need a little bit. Wait, okay. I do, yeah. I mean, technically, I guess I have 3 with the Wacom tablet, but I have 2 monitors. One main monitor and the second. I actually unironically can't stand the single monitor setup anymore. Smart, actually. Wow. Particle of you, Sam. But also, it just happens when I use Clip Studio on its own. It's just Clip Studio itself. I just checked. As soon as I started doing that, it immediately went up. More than I do, you know? Doing pretty well for yourself. Thinking about the really big brushes, maybe a little on the eyes, but get that from me. Fine, cool. Hmm. Well. I also got a new mic, so maybe that's why I cut out sometimes. I still have to finish around a little. That sounds like potentially a not good purchase, I would say. I would boldly exclaim, actually. Every time I draw hair, it looks different. Also, actually. Yeah, but shouldn't I have a consistency? um, I mean, I'm currently in the stage of like figuring out how I want to draw the hair. We'll see. I suppose maybe in a month or so I'll have a completely different art style again. Of course. Boy. Hey. At least you can. That's the only thing I can do, Sam. The only thing I can do is draw cute girls. That's my only skill. Got nothing else to offer. Am I decent at drawing said cute girls? Yeah, but that's all I got. Suppose that's true. I do like drawing. At least I can also rig cute girls. Should really learn how to draw. Maybe I'll try that over the summer. But I said that a million times, and it has never happened. Weird how that goes. I've just literally never drawn them. Like, I've tried a little bit throughout the years, but like ever since I was like 3, 4, I've only ever drawn 2 girls, you know? That's all I've ever done. That's all I can do. really need to like sit. Not sure. This kind of style. We'll see. Hmm. Maybe, that's it. Find another playlist as well. Okay. These? There we go. I'm sure Nintendo's lawyers are busting down my door, but you know? Enjoy your fucking music, damn. I could find my fucking 3DS because I did actually use it and I haven't actively looked. I would very much just like play what's it, Superstar Saga Ultra? God, that game was really I sunk so many hours into that game. Wow. The more I think about it, I was a sweaty ass gamer when Nowadays, I'm just content with like playing the games and vibing. Back then, I 100%ed the game. I don't really have the patience for that anymore. For me, it's just because I played like easy game. Baby game. But I did unironically. Just kind of weird that I think I just played that game so much. I like several times deleted all my save data and then 100% it again. Really fun, I have to say. Okay. Now what's happening outside? Imagine using your brain. Not be me. I feel like I just spend too much time on. I mean, I'm Snow in general. Fully aware of this. But like. I feel like the hair is a very large reason as to why I always take so long. So I'm trying to find a new way to draw it or to draw it without completely losing all semblance of style. This isn't particularly faster currently. Fine, this is a learning experience. I can always improve. Hair is like I draw a lot of characters with like long hair, self included. I feel like I should definitely try and find a way to make the process a little faster. So I don't spend 5 hours doing this. Ow. Oh, chill. Try my best. Sometimes my best is. Ah, well. Okay. I feel like I'm not trying. I mean, I'm not actively sitting down and like genuinely trying to study someone else's art style or something. But I have a lot of like art on my timelines and Twitter and stuff. And I do try to like figure out how did they do that? They do. What can I do differently to achieve this? All that kind of stuff. Eh? Welcome back. Find something interesting. I'd like to try. The Ko-fi bot is broken again. Okay. No, you can't see it in the... Bothers me. Oh, you mean tea? Okay. That's good. All it cost you was walking to the kitchen. What a grand sacrifice. Never. I don't know why. like the hair doesn't look so terrible right now. You know, opinions may differ. I don't like that I recognize the music and that makes me want to play the games. Oh. I'm trapped in a hell of my own making. I don't know. Oh! This is... This is completely irrelevant to everyone else. I just remembered that the Fate Go Summer event should be live today. So I will get on that once I'm off stream. I don't even play it regularly. However, I know which summer event this is, and I know which characters get skins that you have to grind for, and I'm going to get them. That's all I care about. I need to catch up, though, I have to say. I mean, I've taken my time with because it's fucking long as shit. But I think we're on NA. We're on like the second or third ordeal call, and I haven't even finished Lost Belts. So that's sure as hell hurry my ass up. Not that anyone understands what I'm talking about, but you know. Yeah, but we're having another episode. Man. Hmm. Oh, my brain. Oh, so empty. How did I switch off of this the Epic Yarn play and then got a lot of Epic Yarn? Ah, man. The music is nice. I'm not complaining. Well? Jesus. Oh my god! Hi, Jerry! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? God, I was so focused, that startled me. Hello, hello! I guess I should say hello and introduce myself. I am Cyril. I am a Serpent VTuber and an artist and a rigger. Hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream was good. What were you doing? Project Sekai. Oh, you broke a nail? Oh no. Are you okay? I guess that's what you do when you get good. You sacrifice everything. Oh, but was it fun? She's banished and... Okay, that's good. I'm very happy to hear that. It wasn't even what... How did it happen? What did you do? I am having a good day. Yeah. Doing some art. Enjoying myself. Even though I felt like I had a bit of art block earlier today, but then I had an idea and it all worked out in the end. Hello, Feather. I hope that your finger, I suppose, doesn't hurt too bad, though. I'm just drawing some fan art for my friend. I like her new upcoming design. Very, very cute. Gotta be a secretary. Oh. Oh. That doesn't sound very fun, I have to say. That sounds kind of painful. But I get it. My nails break all the time and it's so annoying. Wish they did not, but alas, I don't get to pick. I mean, you make it sound like it's a bad thing. I mean, I guess, you know, the longer your nails are, the more likely they are to break. But still, I don't know, I like having them. Oh, but they do break all the time. Monkey's paw. I usually only ever cut them myself when one ends up breaking it. Like, well, guess I gotta do it now. So I understand. I don't even know where the light source is. Oh, and of course, if you need to do post-stream stuff, hydrate, eat, whatever, just rest. Free to do so. Feel pressured to stay at all. I very much appreciate. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot again. I need to set that up. I'm an idiot. I don't think like 90% of the time, so. Go, that should be it. Yes, there you go. Oh, you're very large now. Enjoy your shower. Serve it, yeah, good. That's this. Here. Don't worry about the rest here. I'm sure you can set it up where it gives a shout out. When someone raids, but I don't know. I'll have to look. Cause I try, but I forget. Cause I'm stupid. Okay. Not sure if I like it, but we'll figure it out. I would very much like see y'all, please. Sounds interesting. Never heard this one. I'm trying to do like more hard lines like here. Not sure how well that is going to go. We'll see. Oh wait. I do like. Oh. That is for like. Not right now. Okay. I'm just trying things out, you know? Trying to see what 6 doesn't. Very strange right now. I would say trust the process, but I'm not sure if even I trust the process. So I don't know. Fuck around and find out, I suppose. This looks fine with like the actual additional parts. Still. No, fuck. All right. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Brain small, please hold. Oops. I'm tempted to just like do a tutorial. I know it's like I don't know if that's gonna help me, but like just for like the sake of having a better basic general how to do things. Because I need to learn how to use short. That would help me so much, I feel. But also, at the same time, I do have this to say. My keyboard is kind of far away right now, so I don't know how convenient that would be actually in reality. I do actually have like a thought about that because currently I have like my keyboard pushed underneath my monitors, and then in front of that is I say the word the tablet that I'm drawing on, and it makes typing very annoying. But like, I don't know how to manage this space-wise to the point where it actually A, makes sense, and B, is convenient. Oh. I felt like that. Maybe I'll change it. But I also need to do that on the back. I forgot. See. I hope we finish this today. Like, I woke up like, what, half an hour before stream? And then I was like, shit, I forgot, I haven't made a sketch yet. Because originally I was gonna draw some umas. But then I don't know. I had ideas, but they didn't be on canvas, and I was like, okay. I'll do something else. And then suddenly I had the idea. Draw Tetra. I did. I feel like the face. Oh, why? I think it's... But I don't... I know... Maybe it's too long. Do you think because there's only like 5 things here to do, I don't think it's gonna take me that long. Never underestimate how slow I am. You know. Hmm. I have to... Okay. I don't know why that is. Because I have in the settings I have it set so the time lapse is supposed to be always on. But it oftentimes just isn't, and I don't know why. Oftentimes I'm like, oh wait, the time lapse. And then I look and it has not. And I missed half of it. Which is perhaps maybe a little annoying. I don't like that, maybe? I don't know. Hmm. Oh god, my shoulder. uh, I wonder. I don't know if you guys can hear. I don't want anyone to get freaked out by the strange noises that my make. Okay. I am actually gonna finally set up an appointment. I call doctor for like bones and joints and stuff. I don't know what the name is. Like have a look as to why mine the way that they do, which is good. Work that well. Thing can give me some insight. It's not like you can fix it, of course, but maybe I can do certain things different in life. Make my own experience a little easier. Hmm. You know, I know oh god. What was I saying? Oh no, I forgot. Oh, I was gonna say, I've been having a very mighty craving to play more of that mod pack. Even though I've barely done anything. But like, I don't know. It's like really right up my alley. Where it's like, yeah, you have I think they're basically, well, no, there's a few exceptions actually. That one wizard guy who absolutely destroyed me. That guy was not vanilla, my knowledge. But most of the enemies are just the only thing that's like the how do you phrase this? Yeah. I guess the building crafting aspect of Minecraft. Although the mining probably all the new ores and not, but it did have a bit of a look-see last time and so much and I'm happy about that because I fucking love her. Like, where I tried in this game to like make something that roughly resembled furniture, but it's very difficult because there's barely anything. I remember the couch in the living room. Such a fucking disaster to craft it. Because you have to like finicky around with beds, signs, and all that shit, and it's why can't we just have couches in Minecraft? Want a cozy home? Is that that's cool? Sneeze again. Help. My nose itchy. Ah. Okay. Damn chicken. Don't mean to, I promise. No. I hate just being dissatisfied with every single hair strand. Like, I don't think it looks terrible, but Same time, I'm just like, I don't like it. What about? Well, hey. Hmm. Trying to think. Like currently, I'm working on 2 models, obviously my own and friend. That one already is done on the model art now. I would like to be done with that one by the end. I do have all of August work on my own model. Maybe we'll make like once I'm done with the model art for this, and make another model. I haven't done that in a while. Oh. We do like, we make like regular model, like stuff, like, not much. You know, I like it until it's done. Currently, I think I will do more of the day if I can. And I would like to continue. For the other chibi model, I am currently doing the face ankles. So I'm not too far in, but if I do like a little bit, I'll be fine. We've done. Actually, there's a little bit more that I need. Which larger mouth forms. We need to do those still. Otherwise, the face is pretty much done. So I need to finish head angles. Do those body angles, physics. I think we'll be okay. I think I can do that in a month. I hope. Not in a month, in a week. End of this month. Like to be. I don't know if that's actually gonna work. Well, I'm gonna try. Then we'll need to figure out what kind of design we want to make for the practice model. Even at that size, really. Nope, that's not it. Hmm. Do want to make like a model. I made quite a few different things so far, but I would like to try and make something like me, I guess. one is this? Oh, alright. I don't know if I like that. I think it's too... Maybe more like that. Mm-hmm. Oh. No. Hey, friend. Fucking crash on me. Bang. Let's do... I? Was that actually already it? No, it wasn't. I'm just dumb. Okay. That is fine. I don't know how I feel about the hair. I have... Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. No. That's pretty good. I'm not even sure if these are the right colors, but you know. It will be okay. Jesus. I am the biggest shrimp. Far. Today, as I was going, I realized this is such peak first world problems complaining. But I realized how glad I am that I currently don't have to travel as much. Because I'm not sure if I've mentioned this. There's a very large construction site currently. They're remaking the roundabout. And that does, of course, mean that one side of the road is completely closed off. And there's like extra red lights and stuff, whatever they're called. Traffic lights. And for the longest time, it was so annoying. Like, go that route because, like, you had to get to the station. That's like. But like literally every single day, and I'm not even exaggerating. I mean that with literally. Every single fucking day, a different part of the path was closed off, so you had to take a different route. Today was much the same when I was walking down. Because like, one entire part of road that leads to another road is just so you always have to go like way out of your way to. They also completely changed the buses. But I did walk home in the end. But still, that was very annoying. Very glad once they. But I bet they're gonna fucking put another Oh, they are. I usually don't like mine. In that area, but right now it is very annoying. Like, there's very long lines, of course, in their cars because of the traffic lights, and maybe Maybe that's just me. But I feel like they pay less attention currently. There were quite a few people in their cars that just did not give a single flying fuck about the pedestrians around them. Which is a little annoying, I must say. Because, like, car is a little bit tougher than, I have to say. And if I'm not careful, I'm gonna get smushed. I personally do not vibe with the idea of getting smushed. Currently, not the greatest time to have to go. I did take a nap before streaming it. I still, but also, admittedly, I did not. Maybe that's why. My sleep schedule is so bad these days again. It is just ridiculously easy. And then it's very, very difficult to fix it. Because it's like, oh, you want to stay up like 1-2 hours later? Have fun waking up 5 hours afterwards. And or like later, 5 hours later than you usually would. And oh, cool. I guess I'll go to bed at like fucking 5 a.m. now. Because my entire rhythm is. I wish it wasn't like. I wish I could be like one of those people who like lies down onto their pillow and they're out. Right, you know? I would really like that. But that is me relatable. Like, imagine being at the top right. Oh, I mean that's the navigator to show that that's like what it always looks like, you know? Imagine how much time you could save if you just immediately fell asleep. I think my entire life would just better, you know? Maybe that's delusional me to say, but like, come on, surely you understand where I'm coming from. Yeah, exactly. That's the same for me. It's like, oh, you want to sleep? How about you lie in bed for like 3 hours before you're tired? In any way, shape, or form. No take backsies. go fuck yourself. It's like, okay, cool. Exactly. That's. I wish it wasn't like that, but it is, and it. I don't know what's going on today. The art is not arty. Hmm. Oh, it's very dark outside already. Whoopsie. I do feel kind of strange that despite the fact that I usually like enough hours, I still no. Oh, we have another ad break. Okay. Very bright, but it's fine. I wonder why I chose like the player that I'm using. Oh, I don't know when that started doing it. I don't know why it does it either. I have no clue. Um, think for like the last. I don't know, actually. Oh man. How about this? Really like the music. I'll figure out how to do this, I promise. Whoa, hey. Alright. I need to do something about. It's not like it has much use. But it's constantly there, like, hey. I'm gonna be annoying right now. And I don't know why it's doubled either. That's what you want about the game, right? Like, fair, but like, the music is good. You know? I also really like the environments a lot, actually. Which is something it definitely has over all the other ones. Well, yeah, no, I would say. Because, like, Origins, obviously, the way things worked back then were just very different. But, what was I about to say? I don't know, something about how Inquisition could really just go anywhere and explore. I really like it. But I understand that isn't really, well, at least it used to not really be something the franchise was known for. Right? But I liked it. I don't know. I like open. Probably crazy, perhaps, if you want. I thought it was fun. I said this before, I'm sure, but I never knew. Well, I think that. Now that I think about it, I never knew people didn't like Inquisition. I also recently learned that apparently a lot of people thought Kirby 64 was like mid, and it's like, huh? What do you mean by that? That game was so good. But it's not like people were saying it's bad. Apparently, even at the time, the reception was kind of eh. It's alright. But it's like, what? My taste, or like my, how do I phrase this? Are my standards really that low? Where I'm just like, oh my god, this is amazing. Never like it's mediocre at best. Did you find anything else interesting? The tablet perhaps worth looking into? Interesting in a good way, or what is shit? What does interesting mean in this? Oh, your current one is also X-Pen? Oh, okay. Wait, did I recommend you the brand that you already use? But it is a good brand, so you know, nothing wrong with what I said. I don't think. Maybe I will look into getting it. If for the break. Because they're cheaper, aren't they? Then, insert brand name here. On it. Yeah. I mean, Wacom is like the cream of the crop in terms of like brand making it really expensive. Oh. I mean, tablets are expensive. Welcome back, Jerry. Hope you had a good shower. Tablets are expensive because that's just, you know, like technology, you know? Like thank you. I am very torn on this one, but you know, I appreciate it. How about that? But I wonder what the cheapest drawing tablets are. Not that I'd imagine get quality stuff, but like I just want to understand what price ranges. Oh. I bet so. True. But like an actual technological tablet. And also depending on what pencil and what paper you use, that can also give. I guess like printer paper is not really that expensive. That's what I did when I was a kid. Lots of printer paper. Technically, that's free. Yeah, I suppose. Right. Wait, Wacom existed in the 90s? What did they make? Like, they already made tablets back then? What? I mean, excuse my ignorance, perhaps, but I didn't know those were even a thing back then. 1983? What? And they sold tablets? Go back in on that. That's crazy. Did I make anything else, or was it always just tablets? Like, I mean, to me, that's an age ago, you know? To other people, perhaps not. But yeah. First, like, smartphone. It's like, I guess tablets are a little different, but they do work similarly. Don't know if I'm making coherent type of sense, but yeah. Hmm. Oh, I also. Right, come on. Hmm. Trying to think. The bamboo are also Wacom tablets. Okay, or are they? I don't remember. My brain not very large, apparently. They are, yeah. There's another brand. that was like quite cheap, at least, you know, in comparison to competitors. Those are not on screen, right? They're just like regular ones. I don't know how much they are. I never owned one of them. Hmm. I don't remember when I first got my drawing, or like when I first got into digital art. I don't even know. Hmm. The very embarrassingly, perhaps, but you know, the very first thing that I recall that I drew digitally was little Kirby's in MS Paint with a mouse. I'm very glad that my parents encouraged me of being like, wow, that's really ugly. Hey, some people can do really cool things in MS. I was not one of those people, I was just a child, but some people can. I made like little... Oh yeah! The true end boss is the people who can draw with their fingers, though, I have to say. Like, what do you fucking mean? With your finger on your phone. That's scary. Cause like no, I mean I didn't have any other option, but my lines were wonky. Maybe I used to. Been a very long time. Changed several times. And back then I didn't have the brain to make like backups of my things. Sure. But I still have them. That's not what I wanted. You know what I need to, or need, but want? The Dismay of Song. Need to finish, oh, what's it called? Well, Veilguard. There we go. Get it, brain. I know it's not a good game. It's not. It's an alright game. It's not a good Dragon Age game kind of thing. But I at least want to see what happens, you know? Call it morbid curiosity. I just want to see what happens. Finish the game at least once. Were they all? That does, however, like, maybe this is very pessimistic. Does most that there will be no more Dragon Age games. Does make me freeze a lot. But can you do? You know? If the people in charge decide, oh, it's not us problem. It's all of you people who didn't enjoy our game that was the problem. Which is crazy, honestly. Like, sure, there will be people who will not like your game regardless. Of course. But everyone doesn't like it. I don't think that's the people's fault, you know? I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. Maybe, just maybe. Or the problem. Equation. Don't like what? What they want. Yeah, it's not. Like, it's not like I grew up with these games. I played, really loved it. And then played through all the other games. And I was super stoked for Dragon Age 4. Back when it was still called Dreadwolf and not Veilguard, which honestly, that already was like, oh no. You know? But I held out hope that maybe be good, but no. I don't think I've seen a single person say something good about this game. Just not good. Maybe the characters, perhaps. But even then, it's like, you compared to the previous games, it's like, oh no. This is... I think it's kind of like a more extreme version of Subnautica Below Zero, where the devs apparently did not understand what made the original game loved, and then they completely changed up the formula, redid a bunch of stuff, and it's like, oh, people don't like this? What? You know? Except this time the devs apparently are just calling people dumb. Yeah, and that does not help your case. You're not making your situation better by insulting the people who are supposed to buy you a game. Like it? You got 4 tabs to go through. Hope you find one that gosh. Dark. It is a shame. Because, like, Dragon Age used to be so good. I don't know what happened. Maybe one day we'll get, like, an Oblivion-esque remake. That would be cool. But I would not hold my, you know? Hello. Look fun. I'm not pleased today. Maybe it's because I'm hot, but I guess also. Guess who? Studio. so. Huh? Oh, hey, okay. Get like a proper playlist for Dragon Age stuff. I really like them. I also need a proper playlist for like a bunch of other things. That's the problem. If I'm like on my own, I just listen to the same song for like 3 hours straight. And I go to like my liked songs playlist, whatever it's called, and that's it, you know? That's all she wrote. I can't do that on stream because normal people don't like this stuff. Listen to Portal Radio. Is that actually I could have on YouTube? Oh my god, 10 hours. See, that's the kind of stuff that I listen to. I don't think more people do this, but you know, no more boring. So. I wonder how much of this VOD will get muted because of the music that I listen to. But it's fine. Because I don't get in trouble. Don't really care. Shouldn't worry. It mutes whatever sections have like copyrighted. So if you play a bunch in succession, it means that that entire part of the VOD just I will have to read that. Oh, okay. For stuff like, where is it? I had it here somewhere. Oh no. Eh, no, it has to be here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, this one. That is still one of my favorite songs in terms of video game music. This day. So good. This is the ending credits theme for Dragon Age Origins. So nice. Okay. I'm sure this one's gonna get stuck. But it's whatever. Oh, it's the see. Problem. Rush. Okay. think I'm currently trying to gaslight my by listening to the other soundtrack. I could just play Origin instead, but I think I could. I won't. Interesting. No. Ah. Hmm. See. Oh, ah, my brain is so small today. I will have to redo that. Means I'm not finishing this today on stream. Big time waster today. Got her sending it again to get. That would certainly. Hmm. need to look into that. Maybe that's fixable in some way, shape, or form. Maybe if I settings a little bit, it'll stop lagging into oblivion. The bigger brushes. I'd really like that if it stopped it. I don't have the highest hope. Maybe it'll work. Smaller again. Okay. Well, I will redo that, or at least most. I think this part's okay. Everything else, though, no. So I will redo that. I will also have to do lashes. Not right now. Because it's already been 5 hours. I can't believe that. Let me see. I can. And then we'll do my usual spiel, as you know. Oh, where is it? Sorry, help me. Why not, you know? Somebody else who does art right now. So let me start the raid and then I will think. God, today I don't know. Like on the one hand, some things look really good. On the other hand, some things don't at all in my eyes. So I redo them tomorrow. A fresh perspective will help me with this. But thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very much. I am always happy to draw and yap and do all these things. I am very glad that you decide to take time out of your day to spend with me. Very much appreciate that. I will figure out a schedule for the next week, which I don't think it will be that different, but I shall let you know on in the Discord and on social media. So I hope you guys have a. I wish you bye. Bye. Bye bye.